thing ever. I'm at the drive-thru right now, and sorry, I'm taking the wheel right now. Funniest thing right now is that guys is right. Yeah, currently not. Give me a moment. Just to, there we go. So that is very funny. Hold on, let me get my wallet out. Yeah, so just got back. Funny, it's great seeing Scott again. It's like one of the people who are in charge of me, and great that he showed care after the incident from last year. So I'm also great to see him once again. So yeah, W Scott being in charge. All right. So just give it a moment. Feels good to drive. Hola. Bien, bien.
¿Hoy para llevar?
Sí, pues. Gusto verte. Gusto verte. Sí.
¿Salsita verde?
No, gracias.
No, no salsa.
No. I'm allergic. Oh my gosh. You are aware how dangerous this is, right? Yeah. Alright, let me just park it. How's my parking? Alright. Here's a picture of my uncle as we're picking out some stuff to finish up the work on the bathroom. And I have to say, I am very happy how quick this actually has been done, really. Yes, it kind of took a couple weeks, but as you can see here, they don't necessarily have their anti-molded grout, so that is something that we definitely need to apply. But wow, and I'll show you pretty soon as we install it. The shower heads and everything. Yep, as you can see, it's not installed yet. Alright, chat. So I want to show you something real quick. It is nearly finished. So here it is. It's finally installed. Yep. Pretty sure it still works. Also, yes, I don't know if anybody have noticed. Yeah, I got new shoes. Pretty sweet. I can't find my socks, but burger socks will do. Yep. Alright. But yeah, we are about 90%, I'll say definitely we are 90% finished. This is new. Unfortunately, it is empty, of course. This was just installed. Now, there's more gonna be added into this. So, yeah. One thing that we do need to change up is, well, yeah. I mean, con artist still left this there. And, yeah. So likely we're gonna change that. We're gonna probably install that as well. Yeah, this entire thing is gonna be changed up. Yep, and hopefully we could see that very soon. Alrighty guys, so these curtains right here, shower curtains, they are temporary, but we are gonna have this changed up very soon, and it'll probably be ready by Friday, I'll say. So this right here is ready for showers. Just quickly step in here. It's not slippery, but yeah, obviously I'm not gonna turn on the water because obviously I'm gonna spray myself. That'll be awful, but this is just to showcase. Yeah, new shower head. This is also new as well. Also there's a little handle. No, I don't know what else they're gonna add in here, but yeah, definitely 100% gonna use my, currently using my newest Dr. Squatch soap. This one smells like fruit punch. Yeah, I think it's somewhat new, but I like it. And yeah, so this is all I am gonna show you guys. Pretty nice. All right, let me just get out of here because it's just now weird. And for a moment, I went to go take care of Jazzy's dogs as she was away. Look how cute they are. Yep. Just for tonight. And here's their little beds. Alright, there's that one. You won't believe where I found the other one.
Where?
You won't believe it, watch. It was right here and I knew I heard it.
What? I broke it there.
Try to hide from us. Alright. Well, at least it's safe, that's all I know. And right after taking care of Jazzy's dogs, I was left with a pretty awesome gift from her. 2 bottles of wine and some extra stuff. There are 2 hats in there and bottle opener. I believe there's a tote bag in there. Those were actually pretty great. It is upsetting though that we both ended up having a family over during the time. So yeah, our plans to go to Super Nintendo World for the first time, fortunately, plan was canceled. I was a little bit upset that I didn't get a chance to do much with my cousins as well, but you know, it was their first year anniversary, and the only way I could remember their first year anniversary was literally through the Switch 2, the day that it came out. So that's literally the funniest thing ever. situation got pretty bad since that it's nearly finished. All it ever needs right now is a sink. Person who scammed us started calling my mom, and technically my mom recorded a situation, so who knows how that would be if this ever goes into court after just demolishing and then just running with thousands of dollars, you know? So we actually spent quite a bit, $1,000, in for us to have that renovated, and then it was demolished, and then more money to actually have it fixed by someone else. And the fact that he knew that it was going to be someone else doing the work, he was pretty upset. Anyways, guys, just hope for the best for me and my family, because, you know, we're also pitching in. And goodness, you know, thousands of dollars more put into it's been rough, honestly, financially. But I don't know. I'm not necessarily asking for anything. I'm not necessarily asking for tips, but for those who really want to, I don't think I could do it just now, but I appreciate the gesture that you guys have been making for us. So we'll be fine. We can still be in the float. So also 4.0 on Mario Kart Tour. So let's hope also that's going to be great for us. A turnaround for our situation. Let's go check it out. Okay, and we are live. Hello, everyone who is currently watching on Twitch. Wow, 5 of you guys out here early. All right. Anyways, yes, we are heading into Mario Kart Tour in a second. Realize this is not plugged in. All right, there we go. Now it should be. Alrighty. And it froze. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear the game as well. Like, just only hope, you know. Can anyone hear me? Okay, I see the problem. Audio is doubling in. It's very good that I double checked that. Switch audio should be on interface, digital audio interface. Yeah. I got a new subscriber, I noticed that. It was 20 minutes too late, but what the heck. Yeah, I'm honestly upset about this, guys. I am 100% about the news, hearing that, and goodness, it's not pleasing, honestly. Literally, that was straight up midnight when I recorded that very end, and then I woke up hearing the news, and I was devastated. 4.0 sounds like a big thing, you know. 4.0 sounds like a very big thing. It could be monumental, I said. There was literally no sign why it should be removed. The game is performing pretty well. My only issue I would definitely say is that not very much of people are streaming this game as well. That's what I've kind of noticed. And I think that kind of hurt quite a bit, honestly. Yeah, as you may have seen from Hank the Tank, yes, this game is sadly going to be removed. And it makes zero sense why would they do that. I'm honestly angry. and enrage why they would make this decision. It makes zero sense. I would 100% not play Mario Kart World. Sure, there are certain things, but it would not keep me afloat, you know? And I'm mad. I am 100% mad. Yeah, we're now in version 4.0.0. And it looks like it might have froze. And it... Oh no. It's kind of devastating to see that, guys. Very. It's so freaking stupid. Why would Nintendo would do this? And Super Mario Run is still running. They do these tiny bits of events for the game, and it's barely anything. Yet it still stands, and it doesn't have any like, oh, we're gonna close this game, and it's been the longest. But why would Nintendo get rid of their most successful app? Their most successful game on the App Store and Google, you know, for those who are playing on Android devices. It is terrible. It is terrible. Because I seen both sides of the community on Mario Kart Tour. I would say yes, it is a mainline Mario Kart game. You guys are just not ready to even accept that fate. The reason why is, if it wasn't for Mario Kart Tour, we would not even have the updates, the DLCs for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They would not even share the idea to have outfits for Mario Kart World. It was an overhaul of inspiration to go outside the box. This game basically was our Smash Bros. Ultimate of Mario Kart. It nearly has everything. And I'm saying that because Smash Bros. Ultimate nearly had everything. Not everything was there. Yet they claim that everything was there, you know? Anyways, guys, here we are in Pipe Tour. I'll give you a moment to soak that in, because this game is ending. Give or take 2.5 months by now. So it is 100% upsetting. I'm greatly upset, you know. I play this game quite a lot, and they had the audacity to remove it. Yeah. So complete utter stupidity off of Nintendo. Another bad move that they made. Now, ooh, that one is really cold, and almost sinked in the wrong way. Ugh. Oh, that felt worse than just drinking straight alcohol. Because I can feel it down, and it's going like through the wrong pipe. Speaking of pipe tour, that's usually what I say, but and I'm also upset. You know, they keep updating the Fire Emblem app too. And what bothers me the most of that is that they had the audacity to continue making like animations and videos for it, and I'm just like furious. I know that Nintendo of Japan, Fire Emblem is their most beloved game, more beloved than Pokemon even. So yeah, you're gonna hear me rant for quite a bit that this game is ending very soon. Well, anyways, we got event challenges. We got to land 5 hits with green shells, land 5 hits with bananas, land 5. I'm sorry, yeah, 5 hits with green shells, 5 hits with bananas, 3 hits with bob-ombs, do 20 jump boosts. We just got this, start a new tour. Do 50 mini turbo boosts, get first place 3 times, 5 times, then 10 times. We'll get a gold pipe. That's surprisingly interesting. We get 10 off of the gold pipe. And I think it's just, you know, the game's ending. So, it just... It makes 0 sense why they wouldn't continue overhauling or set this in offline, even. Even though, you know, to play with others, it does require, like, multiplayer online. But, goodness, it's a very bad way of direction for any of these games. I just gotta be honest, because Nintendo is not doing very well with their games. And a lot of them is just, like, completely over-polished, but the gameplay-wise, it's still laying flat. And I would literally flip the bird to a lot of Pokemon fans as well, because I see a lot of them trying to attack me about Mario Kart Tour, and I was like, yeah, it has gacha and everything. That's the reason why we hate it, they say. And I'm like, newsflash, Pokemon is also a gacha game too. You would spend... You have the audacity to be hypocrites by spending hundreds of dollars into blind packs. That to me is a gacha mechanic. And I'm just like, there is little to no value of you wasting your money, and just for what? One card that basically gives you just partial value of what you've lost, you know? And they don't understand. Yeah. It just feels like, in the same way, gambling. Just for a stupid card that he would shelve. And it's the main reason why I also hate communities and like that. We just rant for stupidity. Because nobody wants to hear. Agree to disagree at some things, you know? Anyways, tour challenges 1, do 5 rocket starts, land 3 hits with green shells, get a fantastic combo total 5 times, use point boost tickets 3 times, get 3rd place or higher 30 times, do 50 mini turbo boosts, drive a distance of 20,000 or more, land a hit with blooper, and finish every course of every cup, including the bonus challenges. You'll get a coin... Excuse me. It's finally sinking in. We'll get a coin rush ticket. So yeah, the Extremo 7, hello. Yeah, I'm also sad for the Neil. The worst thing is I woke up with the news. I woke up, it was around maybe 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning that the news was there, and I recorded the very ending literally today at midnight. That's the reason why I'm still wearing the shirt, my Twitch shirt, if you noticed. Yeah. And I'm honestly heartbroken that this game is slowly going to go away. For me, the maintenance was from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. and they did the announcement. You were 100% right, and I just thought to myself, out of the blue, out of nowhere, they would announce that this game is shutting down. And when I think of the maintenance, you know, I'm thinking, oh, they're probably reworking the app, as I really wished. And no, they decided to say, screw you, Nintendo fans, screw you, racing fans, Mario Kart fans, even. We do not care about you. We are getting rid of this game. We don't care how much time and effort you put into this game. We're getting rid of it. It's time to go play with your Switch 2. Enjoy Mario Kart World, a game that's completely the same but not. It just felt like Nintendo is just sticking the middle finger up my nose. And that's how I'm been treated from everyone. there at Nintendo, and even like some fans who hate this game. So I'm just like, yeah, I would also be very, very upset to defend something that I love. It makes zero sense. Why would they get rid of this game? That's what I'm saying. And I've been playing this consecutively since day one, actually. I still remembered the day when this game came out. I literally said goodbye, Dr. Mario World. And it's the main reason, you know, I've kind of noticed a bit of a pattern between these games, because they would, basically foretell, oh, there's gonna be something completely new. This app is gonna continuously be there. Excuse me. This app is gonna continuously be there by the time that we were secretly or currently working on a game that would cover that. For example, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. I played that as well. Remember, the soda went to the wrong pipe, so I'm just letting it out from the... Yeah, it hurts. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, that prepared us from Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I generally did enjoy the game for a bit, and then slowly the game started becoming a little bit stale. And to me, I'm fine with the complete edition, but it still kind of lacked that what made a Pocket Camp feel good game. And Mario Kart Tour, on the other hand, you know, all these unique places that we're going to, that was implemented into Mario Kart Deluxe, and Nintendo fans had the audacity to say Mario Kart Tour is not a mainline game, yet they brought us that. So I'm telling you, some people in the communities are just stupid. In this regards, I'm just like, I'm seriously mad that people don't have a brain. They have their brains smoothed out or completely just torn. And I feel like I'm gaining an aneurysm, just annoyed by people who don't want to hear the truth, you know. It bothers me that much, you know. It bothers me that much. Alright. I'm starting to get a little behind, but Kart Pro challenges that were here. Play multiplayer 3 times, then 5 times. Get 1 win in Kart Pro. Achieve a winning streak that includes 3 first place wins, or 2 place wins. It's 1, 2, 3. Play multiplayer 10 times. Get 3rd place or higher 3 times in multiplayer, then 5 times in multiplayer. We get 23 rubies if we were to complete that. Tour multiplayer challenges is always the exact same, but I'll read it out just for this time being. Land 3 hits with green shells in multiplayer. Land 3 hits with bananas in multiplayer. Oops. Do 3 rocket starts in multiplayer. Land 3 hits with red shells in multiplayer. Play multiplayer. Use a bullet bill item in multiplayer. Alright, let me just hide this away. Alright. Do 50 jump boosts in multiplayer. Do 50 mini turbo boosts in multiplayer. And cause opponents to crash 30 times in multiplayer. 5 rubies. Alright, goal challenges. Get a combo count of 30 or higher. Land 10 hits with red shells. Get first place 3 times in a row in 100cc or above. Use a level boost ticket. Do 20 mini turbo boosts with a driver with a hat. Earn a score of 10,000 or higher in 5 courses. Cause opponents to crash in frenzy mode. Earn a total score of 20,000 or higher in the Iggy Cup, and complete Corn Rush 1 time. Another 5 rubies. And it's upsetting because with the game ending, I would never get a chance to actually unlock any of these. And I made it that far, and they had the audacity to stop it. And I'm just mad. I was like, I made it this far in Season 7. That's 7 consecutive years of me playing this game. And I've made it just for nothing. And it kind of hurts me in a way that I'm like halfway there. Halfway there. And it hurts so very much. Well, anyways, guys, for those who have been voting on Twitch, let's see how we did. Do I get first place, second or third place, or rank down? A lot of you guys are putting on first place. If I get into tier 99, that I would still count it, you know. We'll see. I'll count it, because I did technically rank up 98 to 99 again. Alright. Dry Bones Gold. Alright, nearly there to level 4. Gold Flappy Wings. Alright. Gold Pipe. Manta Glider. Nice. 15 rubies. 1,200 coins. 6 glider points cap up high end. Super. And normal. 100, 300, and 600 coins as usual. For friend ranking. Alright, third place is not too bad. I got 60,000, 52,000, and another 52,000. I'll say all thanks to Wiggler, me racing suit, and Giant Bananas. It's pretty good standing. Let's see person in first, Daniel. 184,000 total. Alright. Then we go and check in for friends. Alright. Jack the Dark Blue Yoshi is in the lead. Let's go in second. Third place is at the Extremo 7. Enoch. Alexis. Alright, we got another Daniel. Michael 413. Thank you so very much. Big Smoke. Moogie DS. Hope NF. Hank the Tank. Dry Bones King. Short Horse. Alright. And Jazzy. Alright. And we got a special login bonus that we haven't had in so very long. We got 100 rubies. Oh my goodness. It's definitely devastating to see this again. And it does bring me back memories seeing the special login bonus. We'll get some other gifts, as you could probably see. A lot of them are usually rubies. And driver skill ups. Kart skill up right there. Oops. But yeah. 100% disappointed seeing this message from the Mario Kart Tour team. Says service for the Mario Kart Tour game for smart devices will come to an end as of September 29, 2026. That's a Tuesday on 11 o'clock p.m. We sincerely thank the many players who have loved and supported the game since the service began so long ago. That's 7 years ago. Thank you for playing Mario Kart Tour. And there's a table of contents regarding the end of Ruby sales, regarding the end of Mario Kart Tour Gold Pass subscription service, regarding the special events, regarding viewing player records after the service ends, and regarding the Mario Kart Tour reports. Regarding the end of Ruby sales, in conjunction of the end of service, we have ended the sale of rubies starting today, which is currently... Which that was actually yesterday. Okay. Yeah. July 7, 2026. That was also Tuesday, around 11 p.m. they stopped. Note that rubies can be used in the Spotlight Shop, Me Racing Suit Shop, and a Coin Rush until the service ends. Regarding the end of Mario Kart Tour Gold Pass subscription service, that is so much to put in that it literally goes off the UI. It says, in conjunction with the end service, we will implement the following for the Mario Kart Tour Gold Pass. Regarding the new subscriptions, we have stopped accepting the Mario Kart Tour Gold Pass subscriptions as of today. as of yesterday, sorry, which was the same, July 7, 2026, 11 p.m. Regarding automatic renewals, same thing. Regarding current Mario Kart Tour Gold Pass, exactly the same thing, and it highlights in yellow, we will be able to continue to use its benefits until the end of service, with the exception of continuous subscription benefits. And regarding the unlocking benefits for all players will be able to use the benefits of the Mario Kart Tour Gold Pass free of charge, with the exception of continuous subscription benefits. And there is a note: for details, tap settings, help and inquiries, customer support, and then about the Gold Pass, payments, cancellations, and transfers. Regarding the special events, we'll be holding the following special events during each tour until the end of service. And the special login bonus, as we have seen, there will be a special login bonus during each tour, from which you can get high-end level boost tickets, high-end points cap tickets, and rubies. The event challenges, from which you get golden pipes and more by completing challenge cards, will be held each tour. Spotlight Shop and Me Racing Suit Shop. Spotlight Shop and Me Racing Suit Shop. At each shop, we will change the number of rubies needed to purchase things, as seen below. So drivers will now go from 150 rubies to 105. Karts and gliders will go from 100 rubies to 70 rubies, and the Me Racing suits will go from 100 to 70. And regarding viewing player records after the service ends, you can check the following player records for a set period even after the service ends. Past tour stats can now be continued to be checked via in-game menus after service ends. And the viewing period ends January. Interesting. Viewing period ends January 12, 2027. And all cup rankings. These can be viewed after service ends on the official website, and it ends September 2027. On the official X account, Twitter, a Mario Kart Tour report looking back on everything that happened since the start of service until now is scheduled for release. We will notify you of the details at a later date. Once again, we would like to express our deepest gratitude to all the Mario Kart Tour players. Although there is not much time before the service ends, we hope you continue to enjoy Mario Kart Tour. And that's the entire message. Does feel very bittersweet, but gosh, I would miss everything off of this game. It is 100% heartbreaking. Heart-throbbing even. And goodness, me reading that, I felt like my chest sinking in. And all the badges that I have collected, I wish I could have them all physically. All 918 of them that I have attained. I wish I could have all these. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Mario Kart Tour, we wouldn't have the DLCs for Mario Kart Deluxe and Mario Kart World. So deleting this from the existence is like deleting that from existence, you know? You have no idea how painful that is. Alright. Let's play this once and then I'll stop the predictions because I forgot to end it. What if anniversary ends on the 30th of July? That's very close to my birthday, honestly. Hey, Michi! Alright. That's my cousin's name. The one that was staying over for a bit, but now they're back to Utah. There should be like more badges, especially on the ACR badges as well. And it's upsetting to even see this course not even being fulfilled, you know. This was ultimately a creative track that will probably never see the light of day again. It upsets me that now people are just saying this would likely be lost media. Alright, at least he knew that I was gonna go to the red one. Alright. I don't think there's gonna be a anniversary tour badge, so it's gonna be very upsetting. We're likely not gonna get the badge. I'm that upset. No, I read it wrong too. Yeah, it took me a while. I did say July 30th. It's ending September 30th. No, don't worry about it. I don't have my glasses. I could still see without my glasses. Don't be stereotypical. I could still see without my glasses. Alright. I'll be right back. Since this is technically, I would say, a monumental day, it's gonna quickly. Why is the doctor's watch in the background? And putting on the shirt because it's hot. All right. And I'm back. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay. Let me quickly get into Twitch. And then let me stop the predictions. All right, there we go. That should appear. All right. Nice. There we go. Alright, where did my glasses go? It's right there. Alrighty. No worries, no worries. Kind of moved it a little bit. There we go. Not again. Second, that's alright. Okay. I was thinking it would be really nice if somehow they were to implement Mario Kart Tour to Switch 1 and Switch 2. It would be really nice. Rebranding it Mario Kart World Tour, something like that, you know? I'll think that would be pretty great, you know, honestly. If you were to think about like a lot of like free to play games, you know, obviously they're going to have they're obviously gonna have like these transactions to at least keep the game afloat and profit. It would be nice because that also keeps the games more engaging to have Mario Kart Tour go into the main line of being a console game now, you know? Still being free to play. Of course, there's gonna be paid rubies and stuff, events. I think that would be the best for Mario Kart Tour, honestly. It will be nice, even, for a final goodbye to be like a team rally event, console versus mobile. That'll be really nice. That is something I would definitely want to see. And if that ever were to be the case of it making, I would 100% say goodbye to Mario Kart World. No! Perfectly timed. Blue shell. Nice. Also, guys, those who are currently watching on Twitch, I added 2 new things, basically. I want you guys to see real quick. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was here. Yes, there we go. You may have noticed I added Stylish and Lucky. So these are completely new. Yeah, so if you redeem it, it's very cheap right now. So if you were to redeem it, that would pop up. The Stylish. There you go. And for Lucky, it would do the exact same thing. Yeah, it's looping, but it disappears for shortly. So yeah, you could do things like that. It also works the same way on the stickers if you want it to appear for a bit. That one is free. Free to use, those who are currently watching on Twitch. Alright. Enjoy your dinner. I haven't ate breakfast, so yeah. I can't necessarily make dinner for myself. There's nothing nutritious at home. I would get like a fruit, but it's already starting to rot and I had to throw it out. Problem is, I would drive out somewhere, but unfortunately, cars have been taken, and I am not walking all out just to get something to eat and then walk back home, you know. I'm gonna get sunburned. And that's no good. Because I know the route, and the closest thing to me is like a McDonald's, and I believe there's a pizza place, Italian pizza place, and Wiener Schnitzel way over there, and goodness, they are so far away, and the closest, basically, me walking all the way there, that's 35 minutes of walking back and forth, basically. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get sunburned if I'm just gonna walk out. And the temperature right now, it is 97, close to being 98 degrees. So yeah, I am not walking. I am not walking just to get food. It's a shame. We got our bot. Back. Watch. Anyways, yep, we got Wiggler. Me racing suit. It does feel very, very bittersweet, honestly, just me playing this. I do want to do the Wiggler Wednesday just emotes, but I feel bad that I feel like eventually I have to remove it. And I find that heavily heartbreaking. Because me using the Wiggler Wednesday is not going to hit the same anymore. And I feel like, you know, my channel, when I remade it, and then now, you know, I just became a streamer a couple of years ago. It just doesn't feel. It doesn't feel. No, I'm just upset because basically, I would say the whole Wiggler Wednesday manifested off of Mario Kart Tour, and just letting that go is just, oh, it feels like crap. You know, my initial love for this game, I feel depleted off of my joy, and I could say that for everything. You guys see me through my highs and lows, those who have been watching for nexus amount of years, you know. And I dearly appreciate you guys definitely joining in back. Okay, you see what I'm talking about, guys? You see what I'm talking about? Okay. Okay, okay. There'll be times that I just feel like I'm just talking straight up to a brick wall, honestly. It hurts. The conversation doesn't even feel like it's one-sided either. Me talking to them. And that's why sometimes I worry, like, is my chat AI or something, or it doesn't remotely feel like I'm talking to anyone. And it's funny because earlier before I was streaming, I did kind of have that initial thought turn into a rant, but now I'm starting to believe it. Oh man, it hurts, honestly. Yes, Hank, I heard the news, yes. I literally said I was excited for it. I literally right when it turned midnight today, I said I was excited for version 4.0.0. And it was like, you know, for that, it has to be something nice. It has to be something great, you know? And I was completely double to triple down that Nintendo is shutting down the game. And I'm just like, why? This game has been performing pretty well. And they had the audacity to just stop it in 2.5 months by now. And I'm just like, I hate Super Mario Run because it's barely running thin. Yet you guys had the audacity to continue adding stupid stuff like Switch 2 trophies, Mario Wonder stuff that basically did hardly anything. Yeah, it's a graphical change, but it's just limited time. They still do videos for Fire Emblem, and I'm just downright furious, you know. And then I'm looking at like chats. I'm looking at chats, and they're like, "Oh, good riddance," you know. This game was like gacha prison, and I was like, "Newsflash, Pokemon is also a gacha game. You just hate to admit that you're wasting your money for just stupid packs." It's basically the same thing as a blind box. Same thing as a gacha because you're spending something on a mystery prize. I was like, man, Nintendo fans could be such hypocrites. And I hate to say that down that road. Because Mario Kart Tour, and it is no debate that it is a mainline Mario game. Reasons why is because, you know, without Mario Kart Tour, we wouldn't have the Booster Course Pass. We would not have the Booster Course Pass. Yeah, I'm aware about the extreme heat watch I was mentioning. I was gonna get food, and I can't necessarily get anything. I wonder if someone's home already. I heard something outside. But, yes. Mario Kart Tour is a mainline game because, yes, they bring us those Miu outfits. They bring us more included to Mario Kart Deluxe Booster Course Pass, such as, you know, the courses from Tour. And they also brought out many different outfits and variants for Mario Kart World. So it's like, people are having the audacity to not call it a mainline game after what it had offered us. Mario Kart Tour stands as the Smash Ultimate of Mario Kart. It nearly has everything I said. It nearly has everything. And I could say that because Smash Ultimate seriously doesn't have everything. It's just barely, you know? I wouldn't necessarily call it the ultimate game, but it's there. And honestly, I would choose Mario Kart Tour over Mario Kart World. And why get rid of something that's already doing so well? And it makes zero sense to me. And I say to myself, why not just rework the game? Why not just revamp it? They could have had an overhaul of the game if they used their cards right, but no, nobody wants to work with this game. Why not just have Mario Kart Tour now be in consoles as a free-to-play game? Free to download, and it still has that Ruby's events. It would be a lot better. And I could say that could be a pretty good fair trade for those big time Mario Kart fans. No? But no, Nintendo doesn't want to go that route. And that shows how unwise Nintendo can really be. That truly shows. Telling you, it makes zero sense to me. And it's sad to even think about it. Piranha Plant Pipeline and other characters that never got a chance to be in a console Mario Kart game will likely never see the light of day. And if they were to make another Mario Kart game and add them soon, I'll technically still be pretty bittersweet about that. Because the pain is still there, you know. Nintendo, you cannot force yourself to pretend that this game didn't exist. take a second. That's fine. They even said no offline mode, and yeah, that 100% upsets me. And in a way, I kind of see, yeah, it probably wouldn't work because, you know, single player technically is a bit like a shadowed of multiplayer, because it does uses the players' names kind of like as a record of recording to work as like you're playing with someone. And it makes zero sense why they would stop something that's already considered perfect. And it could be better, yes, but that's the main reason I kind of want to value that this would continue onwards. One sec. People are trying to make an offline version of Tour with every asset from the game, even CTGP. Yeah, I saw the messages on that. I'll show you pretty soon. Let me see if I can find it. Just I have some private photos. Nothing bad, but yeah. To kind of crop that. Yeah, earlier I just had pizza. My brother. Movie comes out on my birthday. That's interesting. Really like how it's designed as well. But yeah, this is the message. Literally an hour right after I made that video. I have that placed. And I believe someone else also said, yeah, I also took a screenshot of that. Time to move to CT's GP 7 score tag mode. I'm done. And if they were to make a Mario Kart Tour, a CTGP Tour, that would be 100% the one thing I would continue playing. And then I'll be 100% on board to pirate. Because, like I said, you can't delete something that's already perfect for us players, you know. And I would admit, Mario Kart World is far from that, you know. Yes, technically it is an open Mario Kart game, but not exactly. It still has its sets and boundaries, but I would not say that it's just game of the year Mario Kart. I will still choose Mario Kart Tour and Mario Kart Deluxe over Mario Kart World, and for good reasons. It is not the perfect Mario Kart game. And then there's my rant right here, as I keep repeating. Yeah. All right. And I think we already covered this, as we mentioned. And yeah, I saw that. I didn't even update the game, and then it just forced updated. I just saw that the second that I turned on the stream, it forced updated. It's a bit of a shame, honestly. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, back to the game. I thought my mom went to work. Well, she likely did. I think she's back early. She's currently in her work clothes. Or came back from work, I should be saying. B-dash. But honestly, I feel like Mario Kart Tour could also have that capability to run on Switch and Switch 2 with some graphical update and changes. And then it would be nice just to pair it with your phone as a controller, you know? Nintendo. Why gotta be so anti-fun, anti-consumer everything? Oh man. You can see how that bothers a lot of people, you know. And people who hate this game are not Mario Kart fans at all. Guess I'll have to find another racing game. And then here's me. Basically. I know about the situation, but yeah, then there's me. I'll play this instead. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. That's a lot better than Mario Kart World. In your face, Nintendo. Can't keep doing this, honestly. Just backstab anything at this point, Nintendo. And honestly, it's killing me, it's killing games. I don't think that it's the smart way to go. And I was like, with these new whatever, executives or something, you know, presidents, and I'm stuck, okay. A lot of things are starting to feel a lot more corporate than just consumer friendly. And I've been noticing that for quite a bit, way before the pandemic. I'll say maybe around 2017 I've been noticing that. And I just thought to myself, maybe it's just me. And then I started to really realize that my way of thinking was practically accurate of how things are just going to end up going. But honestly, I just don't like to follow the crowd just saying, oh, this is the norm, this is the way how things should be. And I was like, it bothers me that much to even go that route, you know. Yes, I said this before in the Bowser Tour, GameCube Nintendo's Bowser's Castle. That would definitely be amazing, and remixes. And I was like, Nintendo could have reworked and revamped Mario Kart. Enough with World. I'm already tired of World, and now, you know, I played it for just a few weeks, and I'm already tired of it. And I'm just like, it doesn't feel new. Everything is already easily unlocked, and I was like, it doesn't feel rewarding anymore. Since I unlocked it so very quickly. And I was just like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had that challenge that I enjoy. That makes it worthwhile to play more, you know? You have to collect these amount of coins for you to unlock a piece, you know? For that, it's just like, oh, just beat the cups and you unlock this. And I was like, it felt so very easy. And that's mainly the reason why I don't like Mario Kart World. And then, you know, with this new mechanics, everybody's doing that, and it just, I see hardly anyone touching the ground anymore. So I said, is this even a racing game at this point? I could probably get a job at IGN for complaining this much to Mario Kart World. Jokingly speaking. But I don't really care if anyone hates me for my opinions on Mario Kart World. To me, it's a 3 out of 10. I don't really care if I get hate or, again, death threats over something. Because I talk a lot of crap about Nintendo over a lot of things. I just said I just want something to be at least fair for everyone to enjoy. But I'm not the only one saying the exact same thing. But at the same time, I don't want to follow the crowd of saying, oh, this is how it should be, this is how the future of gaming should be. And I'm just like, no, it doesn't work this way, you know. I don't like to follow someone's opinion. I want my own thoughts. I don't want to be like everybody else, you know. Same way how I probably view people with the same haircut. Everybody just thinks that it's cool, and it's just like, oh, this should be the norm of humanity to have the same haircut. I was like, I don't want to be the same as everybody else. I want to be me, you know. I have my own free will of thoughts and thinking. I don't want to follow the crowd. I don't want to, yeah. I was like, are we just going backwards? This way of thinking. I don't like it. You know. Why can't people just be unique for once? But yeah, I really hope someone actually would mod this game, but I hate the APIs. I hate downloading those. I don't know. I hope that there will be a way, you know, to connect Mario Kart to where somehow I then, you know, use like a controller or something. That would be nice. Or completely hack it into a little cartridge, you know, and then you could plug it in, play it. I would definitely be on board of something doing that. But I hate one of these like API downloads, you know, because I wanted to play Miitomo, a game that I dearly love, and surprisingly had my first breakup on that game. That's funny. Yeah. Destiny was honestly an idiot. Thinking that I would not know that she would cheat on me. And then, look at me, I got someone 10 times better than her. Ended up being with someone 10 times better than her. Alright, we're stopping at the DK Cup, just a reminder for myself. But yeah, it's upsetting, but at the same time, for Destiny, it's her loss. But then again, she was more obsessed with me than generally loving me. So it's like, this feels like some kind of yandere situation. I didn't like it, and then the things that she said when I found out, I was like, yeah, this lady is crazy. But still, in regards, I somewhat feel pity over the things that happened to her. You know, she's, I think, about 6 months pregnant. She has no job. She's basically leashing over her current boyfriend's money. Same way how she will try to do the same thing for me. She claims that she's engaged, even though her mother is like denying it, and her boyfriend, crap, what was his name? I don't remember. Chuck, Charlie. I think both of them are technically are nicknames for each other, but yeah, basically, Charlie's mom doesn't even like her, and I was like, my mom doesn't even like her either. And Destiny's just leeching over his money. And I just said, it's just another loophole, and just another victim for this poor man. And the fact that throughout those years she's trying to keep things on the low, but makes it too obvious. That people actually told me that, yeah, she was cheating on me during the time we were in high school. And that hurts me, and then she tries to act like the villain. Oh, you shouldn't be seeing this. How could you? Something like that, you know. But surprised that we gave my side of the story, and people was like, yeah, that's we actually visibly saw it. We have photos of evidence and proof. I was like, yeah, but I wish she would know any better. But no, it still loops around all these years. So in a way, I felt bad that she's basically unhappy, but pretends to be. I was like, I could clearly see that, yeah, you're just trying to act it away, thinking that I wouldn't notice. But gotta play a little smarter than that. I don't remotely think that she knows what love is. But that was also the time when I was gonna surprise her 2 tickets to cruise ship with her family, but then no, we kind of that's what hurt me the most. Second too soon, you know. But honestly, very glad of the. Felt like I dodged like several bullets. But I wish I knew I wish I'd known sooner, instead of just making the mistakes of just what she's trying to do, you know. But that's all part of growing up, and I think she still hasn't grown to be. Upsetting world, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, it's nice that me and Destiny are kind of talking again, but honestly, I am listening to you guys from you guys to say, you know, to be very, very careful with this woman. The person who said like she's clearly deranged, that made me laugh a little bit, but I've seen where your point is. But yeah, she's attacking me, attacking others. We've seen that happen, but honestly, to just prevent her from making a scene or anything, or just lashing out, because, you know, she'll lash out when we find the truth, you know, and she's the more angrier she is, it's obvious that, you know, we're in the right of knowing and saying the truth, because, you know, when we're right of something, you know, she gets louder and more angry. But yeah, and then, you know, even my coworkers were also breaking into this, is like, yeah, they just don't want to admit. She doesn't want to admit that she's in the wrong. Psychologist said the same thing. But yeah, I'm trying to be careful, guys, much more careful, now that I have a lot more insight between me and my ex. So I just can't help but feel bad of the situation that she's living in, and she tries to play it off, and I'm just like, you don't need to hide it. But I could see that she's getting little to no help, and I just, like, in a way, in my heart I want to help, but I just know it's kind of like that one song that I listen to, I still care but I know that I shouldn't. I just can't help but wonder, knowing that you're hurting. 21 should be fine. But yeah, I'm 100% grateful for those who have been who's got my back. Goodness, I have no idea what likely would happen. But in a way, I'm just glad that the creepy obsession was over. like I said, with Mitomo, surprisingly, I mentioned this, I think, give or take, like, maybe, like, 45 minutes before, or maybe 30, but I know that it's been, like, a long time since I last said something like that, but, yeah, Mitomo was honestly really fun for me. And I take like screenshots, I could probably use them for, you know, how I make my MeTuber. That honestly kind of gave me that inspiration, and I wish that I could like pose them the way I wanted to. But I'm glad that a small band of me fanatics actually did that trick, so that actually made the whole situation a lot more easier for me. And I'm probably maybe thinking about redoing it, since that it's just so static. It's more static, since I only use the assets from Tomodachi Life, and there's hardly much for me to even to move them around, since that they're just only images. And I said to myself, it's a lot harder because it is 3D, so I can't necessarily remotely like mold them to do a certain pose or anything. I'm not very good at editing like that. Yeah. Hey, dude. And yeah, as I mentioned several times, yeah, Mitomo, when it was shutting down, it's a little funny because how I remember it. That was, I literally had my first heartbreak basically on the game, because I was getting cheated on. I was getting cheated on literally, and the conversation was on Mitomo. And yeah, a lot of people now, if you've been watching my other streams from last episode, yeah, and I'm basically telling a bit of the story of the things that happened several years ago. And yeah, I was still in high school. So that's something. And it's funny, honestly, that I think about that moment. I was probably the first person who ever actually had been cheated on, and basically broke up with someone for it, because, you know, I found out. And it's funny that the conversation kind of still stayed in Mitomo, so it's just funny just watching me going back and forth to my ex's conversations as our me's, and we're just basically fighting over. She's arguing that, oh, I didn't do anything wrong, and I was like, well, you did this, people saw this, and you've been doing naughty bad things. Yeah. Well, I said to myself, you know, now I'm with someone who's 10 times better, Jazzy, you know? And she's the type of person who kind of like wants to be controlling. And the fact that now, you know, she's closely 6 months pregnant and not even married, that kind of shows what kind of situation I would definitely be in if I didn't be careful. But a lot of people warn me about her now, more than ever, and yeah, and But those who have been siding on her side now takes my side because the things that I've said proves right because my actions never matched hers. And yeah. Sure, we kind of made amends, but honestly, guys, I do feel pity for her. Wrongdoings that she has done over the years, even though she never apologizes for any of what she did because she doesn't want to be held accountable of the worst possible things that she has done. Some things I could probably not mention on stream because that's how bad it was. And I sometimes fear, you know, me saying those kind of things would lead me to be terminated because how vulgar it may even sound. And I think certain words are kind of restricted, so I was like, man, I can't tell that story, I guess. That part of the story. But at least try to be very careful of the words I'm saying, too. And yeah, I'm just trying to be careful because I know her mind's still not in the right place. She still acts the same way how I've met her. I'm just sometimes thinking to myself, how do I end up getting stuck with the lunatics and crazies? They weren't like this before, now they're showing their true colors, and I'm just like, it's like a curse. And I was like, nah, Jazzy's 100% normal. So I'm 100% thankful to be with a woman like that. It's like a 1 in a million. But honestly, can't necessarily say that for those, because we even fall at times too. So everyone is imperfect, so we can't necessarily say. But where her heart stands, that's what makes her unique. Honestly, I know that both of us, we do want to marry each other, but in these troubling times and circumstances, we just can't. Not now, we said. We just have to wait for the right time, but things are just a lot worse as it is, so we just have to wait patiently, I guess. And I have to say, guys, you know you found someone perfect when they value you, not for what you have, but what you are, and that shows true value. That shows true value. Because she said this, I'll tell you. I will love you if you have nothing in your pocket. Because what you have is worth more than material things. You have a gift, and that is more worthwhile. I would marry you even if you gave me a ring pop. Because your love and loyalty shows true value in our friendship. And that literally made me cry the second I heard that. And honestly, thinking about that, I'm just like, try not to cry, but I'm like, those words definitely brought so much joy hearing that coming from her. And just me looking straight in her eyes, I'm just like, that is the most beautiful thing someone ever said to me. And to me, I say that that is true love. Darn. It's pretty good Bowser Frenzy. Bowser Shell Frenzy. That was a bad throw. Yeah, it just took me a small moment to realize. Ah! Was not expecting that. Just not now. Liquid Frenzy, you know. Don't know if it's gonna be enough. But second place is nice. Get my hat. Let Jazzy take me. There we go. Very soon we are almost finished. I think, yeah, 2 more to go, and then we'll move on to multiplayer, so stand by. Just enjoy yourselves, chat. I'm free for questions if you have any. Ask me anything, ask away. Just to be yourself. It's already kind of spoken a lot. Yeah, earlier I was just talking about new things added in that I put for Twitch viewers. That was also pretty great. Bathroom renovations, and soon they're gonna do the rest, because we're just going one by one. The bathroom is now nearly finished to be added in. I mentioned that they're gonna get the sink by Friday, that it's gonna be shipped. And yeah, and the con artist definitely kind of took the insight and tried to just spam calling my mom out of anger and trying to make excuses like, oh, I need this money, you know. I was like, well, you already technically took the money, but he's trying to squeeze out a little bit more, and I'm just like, no, we're not that stupid to give you money. Okay. It's good enough. No, I missed. That's still pretty good. Oh, I hit myself. Hit. Got a second there. Okay. I have to remember the spectators, so I'll just hit the tank. Sometimes I hardly notice them. It's a well flag. Alright. Not bad. I think that's the last one. Break item boxes. So we did say that we're going to be stopping at Donkey Kong, right? Might need to double check. Alright. Yes, that is the last one. Okay. They immediately gave us the 10 pipes. Okay. There we go. 10 pipes. Let's see what they are. Alright, Koopa King. Okay. Tanuki Mario, nearly to be level 4. Wicked Wings, okay. Beam Balloons, alright. Vampire Wings. Cat Rosalina now level 4. Alright, so this is really good, honestly. The gifts that we're getting. And we got Super Bell Plus. Alright. Okay. Wild Pink now level 3. Peachette. Butterfly Wings, now level 5. Alright, pretty great. Definitely say pretty great. Rainbow Starshoot. Yeah, that is honestly pretty great. It's a good trade-off for these gifts. So it's a rare site, so I'll take a screenshot. It might as well. Also, yeah, I technically do want to apologize how short the stream starting music is. I only could find 2 songs that have to do with like warp pipes and stuff, so yeah. I wish I could find some more music, but I don't want it to kind of sound like other variations of other songs. And I have used the classic Mario Bros arcade music at a different at a different tour. I didn't want to reuse it because that song also kind of sounds very repetitive and it gets annoying a little bit. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. I also do want to show off something as well. It was a gift from a friend, honestly. So that's something else that I do want to show off as well. Since that... I forgot to mention on the anecdotes. And my brother somehow opened the pack already. He gave me so much more sample packs of gamer subs, basically. And like I said, there are way too many. I have way too many of sample packs now. Because look, this is how much he actually gave me, and they're like completely filled with new ones now. So I'm like, I can't finish them all. So I said to myself, and I've been giving out to friends. Jazzy also got like half of this, but now it's refilling. That's also something else too. And yeah, so I have so much of sample packs of gamer subs. And then he ended up sending me a lot more. So I'm just like, dude, it's crazy. I'm stuck with just a whole bunch, and I'm likely gonna unbox or well, these are in envelopes, so I don't know how to say it. Just reveal it. Like I said, like I've kind of been joking around. This does feel like, you know, opening up Pokemon cards. Freaking gotcha stuff. And yeah, I dropped my pineapple. My pineapple light. But yeah, that's basically what's been going on. Too many. Very soon we're gonna be rolling into multiplayer, guys. So feel free to get your phones ready. I'll give you ample amount of time, because I'm gonna get some scissors so I can open up these packs, and I'm curious what they may be. I'm honestly curious. But I dearly appreciate those who have been watching. Yeah, we got a Mr. Gamer 2 official. I've noticed that. Thunderdark. We got a Alpha 30. I'm probably gonna butcher this, but it's RK Himura. Rick Himura, I think that's how probably you'll pronounce it. But hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Still getting quite a lot of stuff here. Cucumber. And a lot of surplus of coins. The Bitty Buggy, the blue Bitty Buggy. Nearly to level 7 though. Alright. More item tickets. 50 coins. 50 coins, what am I saying? 5,000 coins. Gold piranha plant balloons, nearly to level 4. Alright. More surplus of coins. Rubies. Jukebox. Jukebox buggy, now level 5. Nice. Will you show a tour up? Of course, of course. Quick tickets. Glider skill up normal. Kart skill up normal. Driver skill up normal. They're all 3s. Got 10 rubies. Another gold pipe. Yeah, for those who are newly watching, Tour Up is basically a little segment that we have at the mid part of the stream. And this is where we share off our ideas for this, for the tour. Now I'll show you momentarily. I want to see my suggestions. Of course, we'll get there very soon, dude. Alright. So here are our ideas for the Pipe Tours lineup that we could have had. Okay, this is not working, so my camera is going to be disabled, I guess. Someone gave it a really good idea to have Mario's design from the Mario Bros. Movie live action, as well as Luigi. Those were pretty nice ideas. For some reason, when I tried removing the background, it literally did this. But Flying Mario's design kind of resembles a bit of the classic Mario arcade style. I also got the pipe cart from the pipe bike. I forgot exactly what it's called from Mario Kart World. Sidestepper because it's also from the game. Piranha plant because of pipes. That was also a suggestion. But hey, if PD Piranha could be a racer, Piranha Plant can be too. And the idea actually came from Bryce. So that is actually really nice. So shout out to Bryce carrying to 5. And yes, like I mentioned, Flying Mario's outfit kind of resembles the one from the Mario Bros. Arcade in 1983. Hype Pipe, thank you. A battle course that would definitely fit would be Pipe Plaza, and I'd like to see that kind of like reworked so you could also go underground and above. And that's the pick that we had for Flying Mario. The background didn't erase, so it's on a white panel, and I don't know why I did that. But I would love to see kind of like a reiteration of Mario's design from the movie. So it could be just like, you know, his plumber outfit, I guess you could say. That would be pretty nice to be added in, you know. As well as Luigi's design. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, we'll see. It's really upsetting that the game is ending very soon. Hopes this would actually give a brighter side for Mario Kart Tour if it ever were to be updated the way how we fans envisioned. Alright. Let me open up Discord real quick. For some strange reasons on the wrong. Yeah. Go into Tour with me page. Okay, I'll show this off as well. Alrighty, one sec. There we go. And yeah, something I left out of Night Tour was Princess Peach in her pajamas, as you can probably see from here. This was a better quality one. Was nice. And yes, Hype Pipe. Yeah, that's a better look to the pipe. Pretty nice. Yeah, we don't have much bikes added in. Yoshi bike someone mentioned. Okay. It was Hank to Tank. Okay. Funny thing that I also mentioned Pipe Plaza. Yeah, custom pipes, custom tracks, pipe cannon, warp pipe cannon. So that was an interesting concept here. I do like the idea of just having like warp pipes, the same style of from Super Nintendo World of colorization and the zoom. Yeah. Our idea for like a Wrecking Crew kind of styled tour was also pretty great. Construction junction, I think we called it, and we could just imagine like these pipes being carried by cranes, you know, different points that you could go from gliding to. Yeah, those would actually be pretty good ideas. And yeah, Warp Pipe Canyon. That'll be something interesting. I think that's the name that they went with. So okay, not bad, not bad. All right. Oops. All right. And I'll create a room, and then as I'm waiting, I will unpackage these sample packs just for the sake of it. Why not? Yeah. Double checking defaults. Yeah. All right. For those who couldn't see it, let me just put in the room code. That is 3140 3269. All right. All together, yes. And let me see if I can find some scissors to cut this out. So I'll be right back. Let me just send this real quick. Alrighty, let me find some scissors to cut that down. Alright, seems like your ads rolled in. Got some scissors. Okay, what's behind? Okay, okay. Sample packs. I don't know if I should open one by one or Alright, let me quickly organize them. Oops. Just have them facing all the same way. Yeah. This one's small. This one's a smaller one than the others. Huh. Okay. Oh, this one's already open. What the heck? I just noticed that. This one's already opened. Alright. No wonder it was shorter. Alright. Let me just organize them the same way. Facing the exact same way, so there's a lot in here. And I'm not even counting them, that's the problem for me. Alright. Okay. So we have like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 literally in here. Goodness. Oh gosh. make sure that they're all dropping bottom here so I don't open up the wrong end. I'll grab maybe like 3 just to be safe. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Incel tears, raw meat, bullhole blast. That's nice, and goop juice. Okay, that was the first one, I believe. Yeah, let's put them there. Hopefully, this could give you enough time for people to also join in. Okay, the other one is the exact same thing. I got incel tears, raw meat, another blowhole blast, and goof juice again. So yeah, the exact same things that I got before, so just feels like a duplicate. Hey, nice. Yes, it's gonna be the exact same. I'll be upset if they were to be all the exact same. Yeah, they are. Okay. This one's empty, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're the exact same thing that I got before. So another duplicate of the exact same. All right. Want them to all go in the bottom so I don't end up ripping up the package. This one's probably, there we go. It would be a shame if powder were to spit out. Yeah, from here. Yeah, I got another blowhole blast, incel tears. Exactly the same thing. Yep. Exactly the same thing. All right. Exactly the same thing. All right, that one was this one. Made duplicates. I was hoping there'll be something different, but yeah, it seems like we keep getting the exact same. Did I open this one? Ah, it just did so quickly I didn't realize. Alright. The last 4. Alright. Okay. Somehow this part right here doesn't want to rip. Okay. Let's see what we got. Exact. They're all going to be the exact same, I have a feeling. It's more than samples. They gave us a whole... They gave us a whole one. all those samples, yeah, I could probably fill out yeah, they're the exact same thing. Oh, good this time. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Last two. But yeah, all my friends actually have gave me these, so... exact same thing. Okay. With the sample packs. Oh, sweet. This one actually... Oh, probably dropped in the other package. Two Goop Juice, more Blowhole Blast, and Incel Tears. Funny names, I gotta say, yeah. Rami's funny to me. That goes more into the... Yep. Okay. I just gave myself paper cut. But yeah, more of a Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast. I keep getting. I haven't even got much of these, so I'm more happy to even get more of them. And I believe that is all of them. All right, sweet. I'll deal with the trash later. You know what? I probably would deal with it now, honestly. If anyone else is joining in, room code's on the top right. And I appreciate everybody who has been joining. But yeah, I'm just gonna toss these all away. I'm surprised they're all the same. I was hoping there'll be something different. Very much likely drink them later too. Okay, and I'm back. Just turn this off since now we're likely not going to use it. Switching to the Meteor. Alright, there we go. It would display very soon. There it is. Appreciate you guys being very patient with me. Didn't know it's until now. Don't know if Jazzy's likely gonna be playing, though I'm playing as her. I am not necessarily gonna say all that, but thank you, Star 2421. A lot of zeros, a lot of nines. Oh, those are 09s, okay. I'm gonna sound like a freaking bot if I were to read that all. But thank you so very much for following. Alright, got a message from someone outside, but they're also talking about the situation of Nintendo getting rid of games as well. And he says this quote, even on Nintendo's side, they're getting greedy and doing crap that is anti-player base, and I've had mentioned that quite a bit. Honestly, it's just not right for Nintendo to get rid of that. Yep. Neo does sound upset. Dragonfire also responded. Well, crap, he says, but more vulgar. Polinsky is new. Hello? If you're watching the stream... Oh, Baby is also new too. If you are watching the stream, hello, hello. Welcome, as we're basically talking about Mario Kart Tour and other things as well. If you're not watching the stream, well, welcome to the game. Oh jeez. Timing on that was, well. Exactly. Alright. Fireball. Oh jeez. Notice the first one, but not the second bullet bill. Alright. Alright, Neo says, quote, "Damn, of course Nintendo would be discontinuing a game that was popular. Even if it's a 7-year-old game, it still deserves some love. The exact same reason why he homebrews his 3DS. Because they shut down the services, and that really pissed him off. And I feel the exact same way, my dude. Come join the stream if you can." Yeah, sorry about that. I put, I think, 10 minutes is the least it could be put in, because, you know, one, I had to avoid all that little bots that just keep coming by. The more you keep getting rid of the bots, the more comes with it, you know? And YouTube is doing the exact same thing. I'm now having, like, Grok and Google Gemini viewers, so I'm just like, what? I know AI has been around for longer than you even think, but the fact that it now some like bot messages now took into sentience of becoming like an actual viewer, it's frightening to me. They should have made the game offline. The thing about it, yes, and it also utilizes the same way how you know, as you can see, you know, like, players have their own names, and that's how they kind of trick the idea that you're always playing online. We have so many ideas for this game, and we've been playing this 7 years consecutively. There is, without a doubt, no reason to remove the game. Yet they have the audacity to continue Super Mario Run and what is it? Fire Emblem Fate, which honestly I say it's very, very lackluster. I don't like it, honestly. I'm getting messages here and there, honestly. Also on Discord as well, they're talking about it. It's like the crew all over again. Ubisoft made the crew unplayable to people who bought the crew 2 and made it financially backfire. And I'm honestly very, very salty saying this, because I'm also getting on the backs of hardcore Nintendo fans, because those hardcore Nintendo fans don't initially know what a mainline Mario game is. Hey. And to make it a mainline game, it doesn't necessarily have to mean that, in order for it to be a mainline game, it needs to be in a console. Not necessarily the case. Because if you think about it, for Mario Kart Tour to be considered a mainline game, it has to offer something that could also be implemented. And that same level of formula was brought down to the Booster Course Pass and Mario Kart World as a whole. Therefore, it is a mainline game. And I could take this debate through my grave. If it wasn't for Mario Kart Tour, we would not have those two things together. You could call it whatever, honestly. You could call it whatever. And yeah, I would still say screw you, Pokemon fans. I honestly mean what I say, and I'm not taking it back. Not stepping down, because they would say this game is such a gacha-based crap show of a game. And I say back to them, well, Pokemon is the exact same way. You would spend your money, tens to hundreds, thousands of dollars over a blind pack. You can't say that's the exact same thing as a gacha. Whereas we're spending quarters just getting a mystery ball of a gacha capsule, you know? It's the same method. and they would continuously gamble their way in order to get their pleases. Would you even think that it was the exact same thing? Don't you think it seems a little hypocritical to think that way? Alright. Is Mario Kart Tour ending? Yes. It is ending in 2.5 hours. About so. Oh. It's ending September 30th, I think, of this year. And then I still see 2027 at some point, so I'm not too sure. It's messing with my memory now, because I just only read it. It's honestly disheartening. If you were to think about it, feel like Mario Kart Tour had more value than Mario Kart World. Sure, people could say, you know, they have a lot more characters, but I'm like, yeah, but way too many outfits. Same way with Mario Kart Tour, I could say the same thing too. Very nice to see everybody playing as Wiggler as well, even though it's Wiggler Wednesday, everybody. Nice to give some support to the boy. But ultimately, I could say Mario Kart Tour is the same equivalent to Smash Bros. Ultimate. Sure, not everything is there, and I could say the same thing for, you know, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Not necessarily everything is in that game as well. Alright. But I could say my streaming channel, Twitch to be specific, it was grown off of Mario Kart Tour. Getting rid of the game is like getting rid of the roots of what made my channel alive. And I honestly refuse to continue playing Mario Kart World. Sure, there are certain things that are new, like Drill Cup and Drill Rally and Boomerang Rally. I would play that, but I don't think it's enough for me to go on, you know? It's barely anything. But the rework on the items, I could say they were right. Alright. Alrighty. A lot more wigglers. No worries, Jazzy. We'll still be here. Oh, banana frenzy. Giant banana frenzy. Alright. That's a lot of potassium. Ooh. Oops. Made me drift the wrong way. It's fine. Alright, let me quickly see if I can fix the point reductions off of Stylish and Lucky. For some strange reason, it's not allowing you guys to redeem them. One second. Stylish. Redemption cooldown time, it should be 3 minutes, yeah. Should save it. Don't know why it's not working. Alright, there we go. Hopefully it works now. Oh, giant banana frenzy again. Too much potassium. Alright, then I have a bomb frenzy. Right. Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, man. That almost got me. Alright. Jazzy's in. Nice. Try to see if I can slow myself down. Ooh, Jazzy with a perfect timed bubble. Way to go, Jazzy. Look for something good. Another mushroom frenzy. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Nice. Indeed. Yeah, I've been noticing a little bit. Hopefully the next batch of the game be a little better. Okay, I'm just glad I'm not getting squished. Alright, just a regular banana frenzy. Popped out of nowhere. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for dropping by. Did it again. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, that was pretty great. Alright. Chat a little bit. Say your good games. Then I'll wait for a little bit. It's getting a little bit hotter. So right now it's peaking at 98 degrees Fahrenheit. Ready to put on my Sonic deodorant, so yeah. You're good to go. I'll give you a moment as well as the countdown starts. All these unique outfits too. Gold characters even. Not even added into Mario Kart World. It upsets me, even there's no Mii characters in the game. So you can understand the frustration there. I was digging up the other track. Dang. Alright then. Well played. was not expecting that. But wow. Alright, I'll go with Gold Wiggler for just this moment. And why not? Use the new glider, if given a chance. And yeah, Jazzy currently playing as Mechanic Luigi. It's still mind-boggling that a couple of months ago we had a Mario Kart World campaign for Mario Kart Tour, and that was okay. But I don't think it was enough to keep the game afloat. And I know a lot of people are upset. Upset that the game is closing in. Even Andre Seegers, the guy running Game Explain, is upset about this. Yeah. I was meaning to hit it, I like it too, but okay. I think he's just gonna become MVP. Wiggler. Look how silly it looks. In the 8-bit pipe frame. No. Thought nobody was gonna hit it. Nice. How did Toadette bypassed Jazzy? She was right behind me. Alright, pipe to where we're gonna go with the pipe cart. Nearly forget what it was called too. Run of pipes, that's what it's called. In honor of our Kart tour's discontinuation. It's already been done, but it's closing. Thought I could squeeze out that. Nice. Alrighties. And Wiggler Gold also added in. Nice. Ooh, nice. And then suddenly there's... Oh, Flipper Frenzy, never mind. I was not expecting that. From Jazzy. There we go. Nice. Yeah, let's... You know what, let's go with Poochie. Shame that we're likely not gonna see him now. Mario Kart game in anytime. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be added in. Oh, Jazzy went with the same idea. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we get a chance to see him in a console. Instead of being stuck here as a mobile-only character racer. Let's hope for the best. It's honestly a shame because I do see Poochie as like one of like feel-good playable characters. I'll take him over Cow anytime. Fishbones and Charge and Chuck. Yeah. Alright. Band of Wigglers. Here we go. Wiggler and Wiggler with me racing suits. I almost said we. We small band of brothers and Wigglers. That worked. I'm ultimately stressed. Ooh. No, don't fall backwards. Alright. Still, this is the only Sunset Wild that actually sets the sun. I'm surprised a Switch game cannot do that, which is sad to think about. Hold up. There's a shirt pulling. Where did he come out of the chair? What's my T-Mike shirt? Alright, there we go. No wonder I couldn't move back. Alright, got some new people. Deshawn, hello. Alright. Still upsets me that Moo Moo basically is called Cow in Mario Kart World. I don't know, Moo Moo just feels like a appropriate name. And just not calling it a cow. It felt personal, honestly, to have a personal name, you know. It's like calling Poochie dog, and if it were to be added in Mario Kart World, just greatly disappointing. And literally, it's called Moo Moo Me Racing Suit. Jazzy with the payback. Alright. Yep, Marbros. Very nice. Oops. Felt like that was a little too soon.
Honestly, I thought old Bowser was gonna hit it. Old dry Bowser. Alright. There is the final result for this round. Sadly, we can only put 12 races each, but take a short break if you need to. Or, okay. Alrighty then. Probably will take a short break myself. Let me put on my new rain boots. Now that I've bought them, I'm very happy I had them. Yeah. I'm gonna need something before I head out, you know? So... yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere.
Alrighty, I'm back. And I just saw a message this second. Yeah. Bijan's also playing Mario Kart Tour as well. Probably have him hop in. Yeah.
Okay.
Plug this in and have that charged. And let's open up another room. Butterbello Kitty, hello. And yeah, you probably heard the story, but yeah, hopefully she's not giving me any trouble. She did message me, as you can see, Autumn Pumpkin Patch, that's her. A lot of her accounts have been removed because, yeah, she's been doing other bad things with other people for her own benefit, and people are reporting her, and it's not my work. So the things that I have said about her all correspond exactly. And why people are saying that I'm lying if that's also happening, you know? Yeah. Well, here is the new room code, by the way, for you guys to enjoy. Let me type it up as well. That is 1411 5153. Jazzy's in. Sweet. Also, I have more. Yeah, I have more of the gamer stuff, so that'll be nice to show. There we go. Yeah, this is cleaned. Get cold water. Fill that in. Bit of splashes. Should have been more careful than just pouring it out. Yep. I think that should be enough. You know what? Since I've been getting a lot of Shite Lily's blowhole blast, might as well. So, yeah. I didn't realize how small they were actually. So, when my friend actually got me to try out the new flavors, such as it was Cosmic Dream, I think it was called. Cosmic Dream. And basically I didn't realize how small the little scoop is. It was super tiny. And I think it was smaller than a teaspoon, like much more smaller, like super tiny. And I was like scooping it, and since that it was the caffeine free one, I said to myself that it was so surprising because, you know, I went from G Fuel to Gamer Subs, so that's actually interesting. So let me just mix up the blowhole blast flavor, hoping that I didn't spill. Make sure that this thing is closed tight and locked so I don't spill. And yeah. And yeah, I've tried this flavor before, guys, so and it's much more fresher too. And that's really nice. Really good color too. These are the ones with caffeine in it, right? Yeah, okay. It doesn't say caffeine free. I don't know if there's any caffeine free sample packs. Interesting to know. Alright, so yeah. Just drinking this so I could keep myself hydrated. Alright. Switch back to the MeTuber. Alright. More of this gameplay. I think likely I'll play a few more rounds. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I didn't hear the game. Well, I can't hear the game, to be fair, so... yeah. We'll see if I could do something else. I don't know. I want to continue playing a little bit more of Mario Kart Tour, honestly. Just for this occasion. This sad, sad occasion. And yeah, my best friend, Riley. Well, Jazzy and Riley are both my best friends. Both girlfriends. So they know, like, I'm just kind of like dealing with pain. Riley had played this game quite a bit. Oh geez, Jazzy with the Bullet Bill Frenzy. That's something. There she goes. She's zooming all the way to first. Don't know if I'm ever gonna catch up to her. Oh, I am not attacking Jazzy. Yeah. Alright. So let's just throw it back. Alright. Jazzy deserved that win. Yeah, Riley said something. Or that, okay, she said, Mario Kart Tour had a good run, at least for 4 years. Yeah. Oh, she's talking about Sonic Runners was also a great game. Yeah, it was a great game. Was 100% a great game as well. Let's see if she said it. Yeah, it was a running game too. That game was very, very fun. Sonic Runners, goodness. I know a lot of people brought it back, adding new things as well. But the way I just kind of felt, don't want to download like API anything, you know. So honestly, I've been like desperate to play a game before that's been removed, and yeah, my computer ended up, yeah, it took down the antivirus of my computer at the time, and that was not good. Darn malware, you know. Yeah, it was Sonic Runners.
think, yeah, and also, Sonic Jump was also a thing too, I believe. It's weird because we have Mario Run, Super Mario Run, it's like a running game, and then we have Sonic Jump at some point. It's topsy-turvy. Things that make me laugh, you know. Just glad Luigi Golf didn't squish us. Thank you for sparing us. Just me and Jazzy. First and second. Okay, I don't see her. So I have a feeling you heard the news. Mario Kart Tour is officially closing in 2.5 months. I'll say 2.5, yeah, because we're still in the early. First week of July, and it's closing in September, the end of September. All right, looks like B-John is joining us. Okay, nice. I haven't heard about him in a while, so nice. So what are you gonna do in October for Mario Kart? I really do not want to play Mario Kart World. It's not fun playing by myself. And people get super cocky in that game, and that's the main reason why I just don't like it. And they're the types of people who would say, oh, good riddance to this stupid game, you know? And it's interesting, I just realized, we have dog in the game, which that's Bijan, and now we have kitten. Oops, sorry, Jazzy. Interesting. Oop. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Yeah, I could probably go back to playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah. At least there's Mii's, and there is still a relevancy of the game, you know? And I still feel very much, heated, I still feel heated after people were just saying, oh, Mario Kart Tour is not a mainline Mario game, so shut up. They were saying that to me, and are like, you gotta know, you gotta have a brain. If you think that, you probably don't have a brain if you think that it's not a mainline Mario game. That's what I'm saying. What makes it a mainline Mario game? Mario Kart Tour. In order for it to be mainline, it doesn't necessarily mean that it needs to be set in a console. It offered so very much. Outfits for the Mii characters, you know? The Mii racing suits, and as well as tour races, and some exclusives added in to the Booster Course Pass. That's what it was called, and it still inspired. It still inspired outfits for Mario Kart World. So, what makes you say that this game did absolutely nothing to those games? And that is my counterpoint, basically, you know, that this is the mainline Mario game. Just people just don't want to hear the truth. And I have to be honest, some people in the community just want their only their opinions to be heard. And I'm just basically stating, yes, but yes. Nintendo said it themselves, then it is what it is, but people don't want to hear it. So the argument is just voided at that point. Whoever is Kitten is playing pretty well. Oh, I thought it would bounce back. No. I'm drinking some gamer subs. Oh wow, we're in the 6th race already. Wow. Yeah, and what shocks me the most, that cart that Jazzy's driving, that's in Mario Kart World. And that's the last thing that's probably being added from the Mario Kart World campaign. And it upsets me that that's what gave Mario Kart Tour some hope, but no. Nintendo just burned the ideas of continuing this game. It's a shame. It's honestly a shame. And it surprises me, for me to remotely say this, that I am honestly bewildered in my own amusement that a mobile game could be much more fun to play than a console game because of its uniqueness and creativity. And people are just calling me crazy for that, but no. So I'll take Mario Kart Tour over Mario Kart World any day. Mario Kart Deluxe, I like it, respectfully. But I just still feel like, you know, I had to go on with the new, but at the same time, I just don't want to let that game go either. And I technically did go on with the new when it came to Mario Kart Tour at the time. And I started playing that a lot more. But I guess we're likely gonna go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't recall the last time I played it on Switch 2, so yeah. Alright. Kitten once again takes the lead. Oh, hold on, Frenzy. The Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is gonna come out. I will likely play that game as well. Yeah, but tell you what, I will play Mario Kart World if you play with me, because I absolutely hate playing Mario Kart World all by myself, you know. It's no fun. It's more like kind of like a situation playing like Mario Party, for example. It's no fun when you're playing by yourself. And that, I think that remotely made me see it as more like a party game. You know? And goodness, a lot of people are just... I wouldn't necessarily say cracked at the game of Mario Kart World, but there is... It's just filled with tryhards. Which makes the game a lot less fun. And they're taking, like, you know, the more strategic, acrobatic routes of doing all these tricks and stuff, and I'm like, gosh, you're making this game so very unplayable. Because Mario Kart... This is the reason why I don't like Mario Kart World. It's because it feels like it takes skill to be good at the game. It doesn't necessarily feel like a racing game anymore, because now you're seeing all these people going through the walls and the wires and stuff, rather than taking the normal route like a normal person, you know? And I was like, man, that new mechanic kind of ruined the game for me. And I hate it so very much, because that's something that I mentally cannot nail down. And I just like, I can't learn that. My brain just didn't process that. And I think that's what annoys me the most about Mario Kart World, you know, all these tricks and stuff. And then, yeah, there's certain mini games to teach you how to do that, but still I cannot do it. No matter how many times I try, I keep failing, but I just can't grasp myself on doing something like that. If you notice, like, how I'm racing, I always take the ground as a route, you know, utilize that, but I'm not taking like any of these like special secret shortcuts when you're just doing a whole bunch of tricks and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's my disadvantage. But I feel like Nintendo kind of made that as a massive mistake. Well, that's the main reason why I really do not like Mario Kart World. Another reason. I could rant about it some other time. When I'm making my my Switch 2 review, my Switch 1 and 2, it's like a 3-in-1 basically, because Switch 2 did came with that those games. So get a revise basically and give my final thoughts about the Switch, and then moving on to the Switch 2 now that it's been 1 year. What are my thoughts, you know? For the MeTuber, did you take screenshots from Tuber.life? Technically, yeah, that's the main reason why I said that this is more, static, but since that my face was very, flat in color, I was able to kind of like modify it a little bit. But my Mii's, his eyes was like looking angry, so when I took that, I kind of like edited out, you know, the mouths. It was a little bit easy, but at the same time I feel like certain shadows I can't necessarily make the model move and stuff, you know? Like make the Mii's hands at a certain position, so I use this basically and I found an angle with the food, and I just hide away the food and slap the phone with it. So it's that's how I did it. Yeah, obviously you've seen this before. I just edited the mouth, that's all. Made it blink because I took a screenshot when his eyes were open and closed. This one was edited actually. Yeah, so I kind of edit the eyes so it looks like that I'm looking at the viewers, but this is just literally the wave. You can see from the hand that where I edited from, because the hand is a little bit bigger, and you can see like a bit of the pixels that it's just still blocky. So yeah, you can see how I made the edit. I need to remake this, honestly. I think I still have technically some ad sets from my normal meat tuber, but honestly, I want to use the custom meme maker that someone made for that. And yeah, it doesn't necessarily have the Tomodachi Life assets, because if they were to add that, they have the fear that Nintendo would likely take that project down. And Nintendo, you're being a little too stingy with your IPs. You need to be more like Sega and more open, you know? It's like, hey, people like this a lot, you know? It's very creative that we have a community that loves this, so keep on going, you know? Instead of just like, nope, that's ours. But even though they make it, you claim it that it's just, yeah. And it's a shame how Nintendo is just treating us like this for very, very long. I'm honestly, like, deeply surprised. Nice, I got Chazzy's, Frenzy, the Mushroom Frenzy. Alright, and I passed her. It's Dr. Squatch with his Golden Glory. Golden Glory FIFA brick soap. Exactly. It's like FIFA corrupting the World Cup, and yes, I've been kind of knowing that you know, a lot of the games kind of been kind of wired into this stupid what's the word like kind of like money driven, you know, that the game is just kind of rigged. And honestly, it's... yeah, ignore that, sorry. That didn't close the channel. The corruption is basically favoritism, specific country. I don't necessarily see that as a like favoritism, but I do see how much money was spent on for them to fix the game, you know? And me knowing how some certain games would be, I watch a lot of matches that, yeah, a lot of games have been technically fixed. With all this, like, gambling, such as, like, you know, draft picks and stuff. Now, you understand how this game would actually kind of, like, turn out. That, oh, this game is fixed because, you know, someone outside has paid, X amount of money for this team to win, but we had to play it off. I've seen that in boxing, I've seen that in Football, I seen that. Yeah, games that you would just probably would expect. And yeah, ad break. Let me see the timer. Oops, that's users. 13 minutes, 13 seconds, sorry. Wait, how did Jazzy get in front of me? Got me rambling and I'm not even noticing about the game. Alright. And Jazzy's in front of me again. Yeah, so a lot of games technically would be fixed over, such as boxing, football, hockey, those kind of games, you know. And I've seen like many of way too many of these advertisements for like prediction and gambling, and I'm highly against it, yes. But now a lot of things are just getting fixed, and baseball is also in the same way, because now people are challenging the shots. Is this a ball? Is this a strike? People are just challenging it, and it gets very, very annoying that it just suddenly become a social norm of just trying to cheat the system in order for them to win, you know? And I've seen that a lot, honestly. It is very much unfair. Because from the moment that you notice that certain players or certain teams are not playing as you may have think they would, because there will be matches where in the very beginning these players seem like they're all sluggish, just to give that illusion or something. Oh, this team is not going to make it, but very, very much in this halftime point, they're suddenly like very energetic. Yeah, it's fixed. Fixed matches. Yeah, and I've seen it with like stupid content creators also ruining the game as well. And they make kind of like a little like script or such how they exactly want the game to be played out. I'm telling you, it's annoying. You find out. And there we go. Alright. Don't know if they're still playing. Probably check up on them if I can. Nope. Kind of stopped, strangely. I think his stream just kind of ended too, yeah. How long ago? No, he brought it back. Never mind. Forgot. I usually forget. Yeah, Bijan. I don't want to be rude, but he is heart of. He is vision. visually impaired, and I have many friends who are hard of hearing, hard of seeing. So I had to understand sometimes certain mistake could happen. That, oh, he probably clicked something that he couldn't see, and it ended his stream. I didn't think of that. But it looks like that he's trying to get the stream back going. It's already been like a minute that he is preparing. So I'm not too sure if I want to continue off, or he's just... Yeah. Alright. It's quite a bit. Got everything. Nearly everything. Now we still got some gold challenges to complete. Alright, surprisingly in first. Don't know for sure for how long, but our prizes seem pretty very generous. Let's see what's in the shop. Yeah, now that everything is a lot cheaper. Desert Rose Wagon, I don't know if I have that. I don't, but why not? That's nice. Mosaic Starshoe, I'm pretty sure I have that, so let me double check. I don't, again. Gold Pipes, I'm not too sure if I have you, but I'm likely do, yeah, I have you on level 5. Okay. No way! Oh, that's amazing! Sports Coupe 2022. I'll take it, actually. Oh my gosh. I remember you. Taking a screenshot. We need an updated one. If Nintendo Mobile were to be more active in just carrying, we should have had like more of these, and we mentioned that many times. Wow. I was not expecting it to see here. Alright. Oh, it's tough, really. Because I don't know what to get. Could probably go with the Rowing Racer. Why not? And it's more in the plate. Ooh, Token Shop is looking pretty nice as well. Salsa with Ludwig. But yeah, who knows if someone's gonna make something to continue this game. It's one way to find out, you know. Take this anyway. Yeah, and you can see the purchase rubies. Rubies are no longer being sold. Check the notifications for details. And you can see that in the very bottom. It is a surprise to see, honestly. And yeah, even the message would pop up as well. Coin Rush is still there, obviously. But wow, I don't know how I feel about that. Strange feeling. It's strange feeling. Alright. Let me go back. Hold up. Because I'm not done just yet. Let me quickly roll in. Nope. Don't want to open that. Don't want to open Instagram. Forgot that I had it in the background. What was I planning on showing? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Oh, it's right there. Okay, found it, found it. Yeah. So, my friend basically gave me a chance to try out the exotic drop gamer subs. This is a caffeine-free one. Another can. You can see how warped my phone is. And the Cosmic Mind Break, that's the one that I tried, basically. This one was really, really good. I like that one a lot. It had like a red grape flavor. That's what I like a lot about it. And yeah, the exotic drop on the bottom. But yeah, this is once again caffeine free. Both of them are caffeine free. But I really like that one. When it was newly packaged too, so that was completely fresh out of the box. And when I opened up the jar, it had that seal that says "Do not sniff" because obviously that's very, very dangerous. So yeah, and inside the little scoops are super tiny. So it is very, very concentrative. Also found this in the box as well. Praying mantis. Yep. So I think that's the only things I could probably say for now. But honestly, I'm 100% hurt. Also, here's the picture of the Weberoni that people were asking. Since that I have tried the Spider-Man. I don't remember if I posted that, but I remember posting the box. Yeah. And a lot of you guys want to hear more about Dr. Squatch stuff. They are currently having a Coconut Castaway Pool Lounger. And it's powered by Funboy, so this is really cool. I'm not much of a swimmer. Can't swim very well. I have a bad back. But this thing is really, really cool. Anyone who has it, that is pretty great. I'm sticking with the sunscreens because I'm gonna 100% need them for work. So yeah, I probably might need to buy more. Honestly, I'll probably bring like the two that I have. It was the Coconut Castaway and it was the Amber Solstice. I'll have that and then buy another set for my co-workers and bosses because we're going to be working the summer heat for quite a bit. So just for us to be there and setting control, that's what we're going to be needing. And plus that temperature, those temperatures by the time we're in Long Beach, it's going to be reaching 100 degrees or more. So yeah, sunscreen is mandatory. Whew. It's hot, you know. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right. Should we play a few more? I don't know. Checking on things as well. Alrighty. But yes, I'm honestly remotely sad just seeing this. I'm not too sure if that was a Fire Emblem, because I did mention that it was gonna be closing off, but I feel bad for treating Mario Kart World. I mean, Dr. Mario World, sorry, poorly, because I kind of pulled an Andy, just like basically Dr. Mario World was basically the Woody, and Mario Kart Tour was the Buzz Lightyear in that situation. I just completely swapped, switched teams basically. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp was super fun. I don't know this game, but I'm guessing it's like a Final Fantasy game. And then I really hate that technically the second game of Mario Mobile, Nintendo Mobile, sorry, is still standing, and I hate it so very much. That's how much it bothers me. Yeah. All right. Lost Media, yes. Basically, I'm also reposting it, even though I bittersweet with Game Explained. Okay, I'm glad I hit away, because the second I continue scrolling, it's not safe for work stuff now, and I hardly ever get those. Just a bare warning. All right, just scrolling. Ooh, Jack in a Box. All right. Um. Hmm. Yep. Glitch. Hate when it does that. So I have to open up the game again because it's zoomed in so very much. All right. Perfect timing, I guess. All right. Let me do this real quick because it forcefully opened, and it ends on my birthday. All right. Still need to plant some orchards. Jazzy. Oh, Geo. Okay. Geo joined in. Jazzy also joined in. Sweet. Yeah. Are we still... Nope. He took it down. Okay, nice. Alrighty. Jazzy helped. Thank you, thank you. Alright, more collectives. Alright. Give me that. Alright. That's nice. Okay. I'll probably play a little bit more. Wiggler Me racing suit. Okay. Well, it is Wiggler Wednesday, so that's pretty nice. Continuously, let's try to go for Kart Pro while we're here. Also, right, hiding away the room code, sorry about that. Let's go with our new cart that we just got. Yep, okay. Here we go. Also drop in some wigglers, just for the hype. Alright. Oh, honestly, I forgot to show Jazzy and Riley the gamer subs that I tried. Jazzy has doggy. I don't want to say it because it sounds wrong. I mean, it's not as bad as just titty milk. What it's called. It's a funny yeah, it just sounds inappropriate just outside of people who don't know gamer subs. But I believe the VTuber is dog girl. So I'll just say this just with the context, yes. The VTuber is a dog girl, and the name of the gamer subs flavor is called Doggy Style. So I was like, oh goodness. They really have no filter with the names. Thank you, Jazzy, for cheering me on. I don't know if I'm gonna reach first, but I'm closely around first and second. Wait, no, second and third, actually. So I'm kind of reaching first a little bit. There we go. Hopefully this would help. Yes, the blue shell! Thank you! Thank you for Wiggler Wednesday. Alright, nice. First place, first win. That was really, really nice. Indeed. Indeed. Also, it's set on stream stickers as well for those who want to use the Lucky as well. There you have it. It works the same way, and it's looping. Alright. Use the Ludwig Me racing suit as well. Bot. I miss it when my hair is somewhat like Ludwig's. Not massively huge, but kind of flowy, like I wouldn't necessarily say like much of a comb over. On my sides I kind of had it like that. But a lot of people like my hair like medium. Don't like my hair short. Don't. To be honest, I don't. Well played, sir. Mr. Cena. Oh, still got me. No, it won't let me turn. Alright. Let's just not drill down to 4th. Otherwise we have to start over. But since that is the first win, I don't mind. Alright. Oh, this is pretty bad. 4th. Okay. Starting over. Not very much good items to help me jump to 3rd. But that's okay. We're still early on into this. Yoshi Desert. I remember seeing like the pharaohs of, the Hammer Brothers in the GameCube. And that would be a really cool skin, honestly. Or outfit, yeah. Skin, outfit, it's the same thing in the gaming sense. But yeah, Hammer Bro. Pharaoh Bro. Now, I don't know. It's gonna pull a Moon Knight and throw onks at us. That'll be funny. Nice snipe. Nice bump as well. Alright. Nice throw too. I didn't get anyone, but that was nice timing. Ah, that frenzy saved you. And you hit yourself. Nice. I have no idea how, but that's honestly comical. Alright. Dino Jungle. It's a good throwback, but let's use the Crimson one. And it's strange that we don't have Rio, but we have the the parrot feathers, or yeah, the colorful feathers, and I was like, oh, that could have been so good. Honestly, that would be amazing for like Mario Day. Rio. That'll be cute. beautiful. Melodic, okay. Pokemon. I'm having a little bit of strain on my back. Yeah, it's a shame that we don't have Rio. I feel like that would be amazing, honestly. Weird implement to add like festival. I don't know. The princesses as the festival outfits. That'll be something. Or Carnival, I think it was. Yeah, close enough. Have like a parade float as a cart. That'll be funny, honestly. I'll love that. I mentioned earlier, those who are still currently watching, I mentioned earlier it would be a good trade-off if they were to port Mario Kart Tour as a console game, a free-to-play, you know? I feel like that would be a really good trade-off. And then rebranding it to Mario Kart World Tour, something like that. Something cheeky. not as cheeky as the soap, goodness. But yeah, something fun like that will be nice. Let's go with Dr. Squatch. Alright. And I'll go with the fireworks because today is Embark's day 556 requesting Squatch Anniversary Scrub. And we're still going. Oh, it's over already. 5th place. Alright. Matrix. Search for Apollo. The username is. Yes, you sent me that again. He said that it's typical for Nintendo to take a step forward and then 10 steps back. That's what he said. In chat, I'm just reading them off since that you guys cannot see it. It's a shame. Massive disappointment that people are hearing about this. A lot of people are upset about it. Typical. Indeed, indeed. Ah, someone who made a Sonic Mii. Very nice. Apollo also said that this is why I don't really support Nintendo anymore. I kinda am in the bittersweet moment of just, yeah, certain games are fun, but a lot of their games now is just completely lackluster. It's not like Microsoft or Sony are any better. Every company has their moments of just being completely making a fool out of themselves, you know? Ah! I was really hoping that I could make it to the finish line, but that's fine. Alright, let's go with Dr. Squatch here. You haven't played you in a while, so gonna need that encouragement. We're also going with a different pipe cart. This is the Boo Pipes, I believe. Got itchy. Rest in peace in Mario Kart Tour, I saw that. Let's take this route. Garfield. And for a second there, I thought it was like Reggie Fils-Aimé. Alright, back to the first one. Gotta finish the rest of my gamer subs. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I last played you, so why not? Again, stop. It's the third time they send that message. One more and I'll mark it as spam. Right when I was about to throw it too. Nice. First one saved. Alright. Let's do this again, Dr. Squatch. Just glad it didn't get squished. Oh, that's a shame. That is absolutely so unfair. But it's Mario Kart. Nope. Didn't see the second one. I didn't notice it quick enough. That was a quick shot. go gold. Alright. Nice. Hopefully I can get roll back to first. Nearly there. Nice that R.I.P. Mario Kart Tour Nana is playing as fitting with the theme. I love that. Commend you for that. Ouchie, what the? Did I hit myself? Ah. That's about to land. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, I accidentally used it. Oh shoot, yeah, you're that's right. Super Mario Run, you only can play like 3 matches and you have to pay to play the more. You have to pay the rest. I remember that. Goodness, that it was some time. What a weird time to be alive. Yeah, and how is it standing? I forgot about that. I did pay for Super Mario Run to play the game. And it's the same way I could say for their new Pictonico. God, I hate that. Because when I was playing Pictonico, it was checking out on the photos. And I still have photos of me and my ex a long time ago, like 2017 photos of her. I'm just like, oh goodness. I forgot I even had that on my phone. I forgot I even saved it from my old phone too. So like, oh man, it's in the cloud. All right, first win again. Let's go with Dr. Squatch. Banana? Sure. And, yeah, why not? Eric Bros going live. The voice of Moon Knight and Marvel Rivals. Alright. Thanks for the what's up. Just me and Dr. Squatch. Now. Pull the pin off with that. Alright. Still technically got time. Yeah, as long as I'm still in third. Let her save. Almost got it. This is not gonna be fun anymore. Second lap and I'm in 5th. Alright. No. Trying to be careful as well. So I could save it. Yep. There we go. Nice. Second win. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna head to the restroom real quick, guys. But, goodness, we got like 3 of that. I want to read what Jazzy said. It's caught my attention. Johnny mentioned on stream, have the game ported in Switch to Switch 2 and rebranded to Mario Kart World Tour. Proper final goodbye. Yes, exactly. Proper final goodbye by having a rally between mobile versus console. That would definitely be the best. I need to make a concept of that. It looks like B-John is currently playing online, so I'll probably do that. But, you know, caffeine, just like coffee, yeah, it makes you want to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Seems like B-John and Marquise are also currently playing, so I might as well join them if I can. Mario Kart, subscribe to my channel. Thanks, I guess. It is very, very sad that it's ending. Unfortunately, I don't have anything set for me to be upset except this. It's heartbreaking that it's over, and I'm seeing on my Discord, people are upset too. That it's pretty much stupid that Nintendo is currently doing this, removing their best mobile game. And honestly, yeah, I could see the disappointment in that. Okay. Oh, they're just playing together. Alright. for them that I forgot about that you can't necessarily see. Now I get it. Okay. Thanks, Jax. Yeah, I know, at some point, Destiny also, dated Brayden at some point for a little bit and still ended up the same way how I did. Got cheated on, man. Pretty much cycle continues, you know, we're just victims of manipulation. Oh, I'll just let them have a moment. But yeah. Using my photo, I noticed, yeah. But you also kind of bumped into her too, but you... Yeah. Let me quickly, see this. Yeah. I can hardly read it. Hold on. Oh, it's on the side, what the heck? Let me see if I can fix that. So I can read it. That's awesome. There we go.
It'd be that way. It really does be that way. A shame, honestly. Knowing that we're both in the same, technically in the same boat. I know 100% she's not gonna watch this. But yeah, thank you, Jazz, for letting me know that you kind of told the same situation. I haven't heard from Apollo for a long, long time. Forgot that he changed his username because, yeah. Matrix, Matrix name is, kind of been blanched or bleached even for him. And that's usually my thing because that's the name of my character during the time. But it feels devastating, honestly. And we're just another link. But hey, both of us kind of made up. It's like, yeah, we're just both victims of manipulation. And the same way with what's his name, Caden too. So we have Brayden and Caden also in the same boat, dealing with Destiny's bullcrap, just manipulating each other, just for her own benefit and for her own selfish desires. Stylus as well knows her. Rico. Jeez. So, if you're starting to connect the dots, if those who are trying to figure out. They're all guys, they're all people that she's been with. And surprisingly, they're my friends. And the fact that, you know, they know that I was right. Now, yeah, something that she'd done many years ago, but it was like, to her people, she's trying to attack me, but knowing that what I said clearly shows my weak point, it leaves people speechless. Oh, I didn't mean to use it now. Up. Back to the reset, unfortunately. That's a shame.
Hank? The Hank the Tank? That Hank, right? So I don't really see him as someone who would probably listen to that kind of situation. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad that he knows situations that me and my friends were going through. And how many accounts that she had gotten suspended because of her actions that she's doing with others, not just me and my friends. And some of her messages are still around of her acts of wrongdoing. Made it to first again. It is a shame. It is a shame. Didn't know I could bounce off the rocks. Cool. Get our second win secured. Very much so. Alright, hopefully we can do one more win. Let's go with P Piranha and hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Well, let's go red this time. Then we could go blue. No! Darn it. Tired. Oh, I thought I still had the mushroom. Darn it. Not getting any good items, so this is basically how it feels when I'm playing through tier cups. If I can save it, that's perfect. Why is me and my late reactions always getting in the way? God damn it. That's fine. Probably do this another time, I guess. Very, very soon. I think Gio said that he was in jury duty. If I remember. So I could probably leave this another time, hopefully. It's almost gonna be like six hours of the stream, so I'll probably call it. How about we go to Raising Cane's, Jazzy? My treat. Pick you up. Yeah, I'll pay. Don't worry about it. Just something just to get our minds off of the bad things, you know. Alrighty, and then yeah, I need to charge up my phone too, so I guess this would be it, guys. 6 hours into the stream, that's pretty pretty great. I'm not happy about the news of Mario Kart Tour ending, you know? I'm not happy about that. So, does leave me feeling pretty bittersweet about this whole situation. And it does make me see Nintendo much more worse than I already have. But some people still like to see Nintendo as just saints, and I'm just like, oh no, they're far from it. It's a grand shame. Mario Kart Tour is ending. We only got a few months. I still say 2.5 because it's yeah, we're in July. We're in the 8th of July. And yeah, it's ending at the very end of September, so that's also pretty much a shame. Might need to put that in my calendar. Yeah. There we go. It's placed now. Anyways, guys, thank you so very much for watching, and I'll hope to see you guys again soon. Anyways, I need to charge my phone. It's at 13%. Glad that it's not hot and overheating. Eventually, I might need to get a new phone. I don't know what to do. If the game did end up not playable anymore, what am I gonna do for Wednesday, you know? We'll see. Maybe playing some other Mario Kart games. We'll see. Alright, but until then, guys, thank you so very much for watching, and I'll see you next time, next stream. I'll catch you later, everybody. The good one, safe one, stay hydrated, because goodness, the temperature is increasing. Just remember to always be yourself, guys. Don't ever change for anything. Don't ever follow someone else's mindset. Just be yourself. People will like you for that. Original. Alright. Take care, everybody. Ciao.